Sorry about late start.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we have discovered
Yeah.
where the villains lay.
Yeah.
See those people here?
I do, but, you know, things happen. What do you want me to say? Anyway,
Yeah.
we found the camp, did the sabotage, slayed everybody in there, and, going back to report to Sir Razzie.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's find Sir Razzie. He's, okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmatic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them, even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, They'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Farewell.
Yeah, I need to switch. Switch my stuff out to pretty much a beating. We're gonna go to Tomberg, then we're gonna go to the inn, switch out our equipment, and then we're gonna talk to Lord Darish.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully I have enough time. Yeah.
Greetings. Good luck then.
What am I missing? Oh.
Stay away from people if you
Yeah.
can't find a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just go to the bathhouse so I can be
Yeah.
clean in battle.
Yeah.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouses. Get myself fit. Fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you, Henry.
Greetings. God be with you.
Okay.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle.
Take care now.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Forward, march! To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold a position there! Go, go, go! We're attacking 2 places at once! Arrows! Shields overhead! Not another step! Prepare for the attack! Not another step! Muster up! Surprise is on our side! Charge them! Forward! Advance! Let's go! Halt! Here! Halt! Advance! Move that wagon!
Hi, Care Bear! Or Mrs. Lawyer Gandalf, whichever you prefer. Now this is a really tricky one. It took me an extremely long time, and I don't know how I beat this game without understanding how to do this.
Forward, men! The way's clear! Up and at them! Moral shot! Muster up! Let's go!
Oh shoot! Okay, I went up the wrong way.
Oh,
Oh crap! Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart.
All right, men! The way's clear! Up and at them!
I would always go for the Cumans, but you need to get the archers first.
Moral shot! Group together!
I think that's all of them. All right. I normally would just go for the Cum. Oh my god, can I get out of here? Okay, I guess I gotta kill some people that are in the way. Normally I would just go straight for the Cumans. And I would
Now
never
to
go
take
for the
main
archer.
camp. Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
Because they're all lined up that way. And if you don't kill them, they do take out a lot of your men.
Muster up! Forward march! Oh! Glory!
Halt! Stop where you are!
Glory!
Bring it back around and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line!
Well, hit me.
More ground.
Okay. I'm sorry. But we can always loot. This towards the end anyway. I'll take that. I'll take that. See what you got. I'll take that.
Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill!
Oh!
Don't let it!
The key is to hit them from behind, and they're a lot easier.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
This is the man who took my father's sword. And now the tables have turned.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
You tried before, and yet here I am.
What? Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. And where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Mieszka!
Fucking hell.
There we go.
Not bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. And where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I love this next part too.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes. We've been rewarded with our own little in Prickstein. This is our room. Okay, so let me drop off all that loot that I got. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I normally start the 2 DLCs I have. Really? Okay, let's go. That up, that up, that up. Okay. Why am I so heavy? But we do need to talk to Razik, because that's where we get the DLC.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry. So let's do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's add some poison to our weapons. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, yeah, I need to check my okay. Yeah, let's try. I gotta be careful because I am gonna show some of the best parts of the game for me. So I need to just be careful because I don't erase it. I'll probably show them on another one because it's starting out late, so I want to get as much done as possible. at the very least, I want to get this DLC done. Which will be Band of Brothers.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to make you
Uh-huh. And what do you...
get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Now we're going to the upper castle. We're out of time. Yeah, I think you do go. Yeah.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike
so
Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Townburg.
Well, before we do that main mission, like I said, we're going to do the 2 DLCs, Band of Brothers and From the Ashes, I think. So we need to go back in here and talk to Radzik.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band.
Thank you.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Good luck, then.
Okay, I think we get another mission.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Good luck to you.
Okay, so he was right here. He's normally going back to the lower castle, so you can just go right here. Yeah, he's in. He's in the castle already.
Come and get it.
You're very much close to it. There you go, right there.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck to you.
Okay. But like I said, we're going to here. You know, I don't even need to do it.
I'm from Skalitz, good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
I'd rather run over a soldier than my lead storage. Okay, so we're gonna start the first DLCs that I'll probably play, and that's gonna be the Band of Brothers one. The second one's gonna be From the Ashes, and then we'll get back to the storyline. Hi Alexa, how you doing? Just in time, gonna start a new DLC. Yeah. Which way is it? No, I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Is it this one? I think so.
Yeah.
Band of Brothers. Will you pay with Sir Rick Ball?
Yeah.
They're characters to say the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm probably I'm hoping just to beat that, because I'm probably not gonna be able to. Yeah, given the time limit. It takes about what, hour to 2 hours to beat.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold.
No, thank you for being here.
Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, You better come along with me, and I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. And leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
That man just will not get his name right. Harold.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Let's go on patrol.
Should we ride out?
We'll get into his story.
We'll set out on patrol about now.
If
you've got your kit ready and whatnot, I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Okay, I need to go to Ritual because it's a part that I don't want you to miss, and I don't. All right. So y'all talking.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Yes, their humor is rough. They're soldiers, so when they're mercenaries, though, they're even worse than soldiers. A massacre.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
They killed men, children. Well, there's a reason why there's no children here. They get massacred, so just men and women.
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
Hi, Cat.
Dangler.
Let me remind myself where you find it. You gotta find a shield with a note on it. I mean, this started everybody here. I think, yeah, it's in one of these rooms. There we go.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Appreciate you being here, Cat.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth.
I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
Wow. Sorry about that, Cat.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Yeah, I really should just go to Radzig. The one part of this game, of this DLC, that I do not like is they do not tell you where Radzig is.
Yeah.
I want to hurry up and get there because it's evening time.
Yeah.
And I'm in the middle of the woods.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, here. Let me get where I need to get, and then I'll look at chat. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Cat. Some people are just not meant for you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you haven't played this game, you will not know where Sir Radzig camp is. Because it's like, it's no travel point. It's not even just like marked on a map, so. I had to actually look this up on Google. Where was he at? He's not here? No. Oh no. I think I came over for no reason. He may still be in Razzie. Let me see. Yeah, because I got. Man, okay, so it's the red one. Are you kidding me? He's not here. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Oh, you know what? He may still be in Rattown. He still may be in Rattown. Well, technically they ain't come over here for nothing, but. Hi, Claw. How you doing, Claw? Glad to hear that, Claw. I already like the PS4, brother, because that fast travel was way faster on PS4. Okay, well, we're just gonna sleep out the night.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes they will come in here because I didn't have a light on. And they will wake you out your sleep 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, why you didn't have your light on? Your torch. See, I'm talking about torch. You're supposed to walk around with a torch. So. Let's see if it happens this time. Congrats to Mrs. Lawyer Gandalf. They got married last Saturday. Congrats. Wish you all best wishes. And may your first child be a masculine child. Okay, that was a little bit Luca Brasi from the Godfather, but you know I had to throw I had to throw it up in there.
Yeah.
Never know when I'm gonna be able to use that again. So today was the day. Today was the day.
God bless.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's service.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, we need to get a wound
A bit of every-
seal.
But of
Fine.
I'm goodbye.
And we need to find Sir Ragsy. The thing about this, right? In this, like, if he's in Rattown, he's always moving. So you just gotta Be right place, right time. Because we need to tell him about the letter, and then we're gonna find out more about the Zulus and why this whole massacre happened in the first place. Because oh boy, there is a reason.
Yeah.
So if he's here. You wanna look for him right here. Normally he's gonna be coming from that tower to over here. So he's looking here. And then he just normally hands cape on, and then he normally just turns back around and go this way. But again, sometimes he's on the floor. Don't look at the Lord though, too. Sometimes he may be there too. And then he just turns around. Oof. Oh, you know what? I may have screwed myself. Because instead of saying I'll go straight away, I think I said I'd look for him. That may not have been a good idea for me to say that. Let's see if he's gonna pop up on the map. Okay. Oh, I was just there. Well, I just have to go talk to him again. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back to there. I didn't see him because I went there and I didn't see him. Now he's probably there. Maybe if I just told him I'm just going straight there, I probably would have got him in right time. But being that it probably messed it up or something, because normally that's the route I go. I report as fast as I can to Ragsy to start the next mission, but I didn't do that. So. Lesson learned. Oh yeah, I'm gonna replay that. I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
Yeah.
But that mission, man, I'm like, wow. Okay. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Let me say real quick. I may try to play that right now. Let's see which ones.
So, my dears, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than
Okay, we met Father Godwin. We got drunk. We at the tavern. We beat up the bailiff because he wanted us. We was over curfew. We just beat him up, and now we're going to ring the bell and keep the whole town up at night.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
they can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
I wish I'd have saved it so I could show you the whole thing.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
18 plus stream. 18 plus stream. 18 plus stream. Minors, get out. Minors, get out. We're not going to have the birds and the bees discussion today. Father Godwin, man.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Oh my God. Now this is the funniest part.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. Ugh. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Okay, so you want to use this. It helps with charisma, and we're going to use this one. It helps with the speech. And then we're going to switch. Okay, now we need to take this. Like I said, it increases your charisma. And then you want to do this, increases your tongue. Looses tongue and lowers inhibitions, increases speech for 5, same thing. It's not hard, but yeah, it's not hard. Like I'm gonna show you. If you look at the bottom right, speech is 13, charisma 17. So that way, if you just go wordly, say it's gonna be like modestly, overdo it, or just middle ground, you can just go middle ground. Let's go. Watch this.
I thought he'd never show up.
Oh my God!
He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Animals, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
Watch homegirl. Watch
In
homegirl.
nomine
Girl was with last
Patris
night. Watch her. Watch this.
Et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting
Here is like that was a
Henry
one-time thing,
from
girl.
Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuha. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
To be fair to Henry was just like, okay, I got rush because you can't, yeah. Okay, you don't want to go mine, so you're going to, yeah, we're just going to use our speech. So, lengthy.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
Boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame. Shame upon them.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he...
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And
Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night.
Okay, they just skipped. Okay. That's the basic. Yeah, that's actually, I wish I had saved it so you can watch the whole thing, but you got most of it. Like I said, we missed out. You missed out on us beating up the bailiff and but I'll probably put that in Discord. Yeah, I'll put that in Discord. So let's go back to this. Well, it's Claude. To Henry's point, he just came there to do investigation, and he got pulled in all this. He just wanted to just do an investigation. And, you know, temptation just got the better of Henry. That's all we're gonna say. But it happened. It happened. Okay. Kay's here, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we gotta find Sir Razik and talk to him about the shield we found. You better be there. You go.
Greetings. What business have you? Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour
Hi,
star
Prince
on a
Raku.
green field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry. God be with you.
Yeah. So that's why Hargenzul hates Straxy, because he killed his father and took his lands. And yeah, you have to understand back in this time, it was not common for noblemen to become bandits and prey on like the peasants because they were very heavily armed. The peasants were not, and if you even if you read the real history of Razi Kabbalah, even he was suspected of doing that banditry to line his coffers. So and this is actually this led to the events right after this to the Huzat Wars, and Razi Kabbalah was so hated that the people, they found him collecting taxes for the king, and they literally tore him apart.
God's blessings.
They pulled his like arms and legs off away from his body, so he died a very gruesome death. And it's suspected that the presidents did it on the orders of the church, of the local priest.
I'd like to make use proper bar.
That can be arranged.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
God be with
Because John Hus was actually a real person. And I think he went to he went to talk to the Catholic Church, and they betrayed him and they burned him at the stake. And this is what causes an uprising called the Hussite Wars. It's basically the common man, the peasants versus the nobility in the church. The high, like the bishops and so so that really happened. And okay, I wish that they would cover it in KC3 because it would be very interesting. Because it's part of history of Bohemia is very because the Hussar Wars are like right after this. Also, it was a very successful rebellion. They actually repelled a crusade against them. I think they was in open battle at least by 5 to 10 years. Okay. All right. What time is it? I'm probably gonna be able to do I'm probably gonna end the stream around 10 o'clock because I know it's gonna be late. I know I just been starting streams late and stuff, but I'm gonna try to next week because I had pizza and like I don't know, Papa John's just made me sleepy and I just slept too much and I was just like, I was hanging out with Jester this week, so I'm gonna try to get back to my normal stream schedule this weekend. Well, if not weekend next week. So I'll let y'all guys know. Cause I do work tomorrow, but it's not gonna be a heavy shift. Okay. Let's get rid of food. 69. Yeah. Okay. So get some food.
God save. How may I? God be with you.
Oh. I need some of those.
Ah! Hey! Watch out!
Yeah.
I think I can beat him. I do normally beat him with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well now we're going back to camp. And we're gonna start the second mission of the DLC.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry! Hey, Henry! I'd like a word with you. Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
Thank you, Chris Rocco. We appreciate you.
Story.
I appreciate you, buddy.
We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the Order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Sir Radzig told me the Rick...
But you see...
Okay.
Then, one...
Christ.
Hellish. My sister and I, a few weeks later, it was a great relief. A week later...
But surely...
Aye. You're telling me.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, But for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Okay.
Come here, I want to ask you something.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Okay. I'll probably play this mission and go in the stream because, like I said, I don't want to go too late into it. Kind of want to end it around 10. Because I know it's late for some people, especially if you're on the East Coast. So. Lawyer! Hi, lawyer. Hi. How you doing, buddy?
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Please. Please, sir. Help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in a manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah. Let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right.
Yeah, his plan was to let them get drunk, but the women folk would probably drunk brigands and women. I'll let you put that two and two together. It wouldn't end up well for them. But that's why Sir Radzig wanted me to come with him, because Sir Rassi is in charge of the security of the realm. It doesn't look good if men there supposedly he's employing are allowing women to be you know what I mean. So yeah, I normally always take that option. I mean, just for morality's sake. Let's get ready for a battle. Okay. Hold on. Did I? Sorry. Okay, so.
Who are you? Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for your invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Hey!
Fuck!
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the... Fuck!
It's a sign from God, better. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing. Everyone, to your feet! Now it's your blood that will... stay...
God damn! I'm gonna enjoy this.
God damn!
Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
They took to their heels as soon as they saw the pair of you. Can't say.
Okay, the one thing I do hate about this DLC is you gotta, every time you go through a mission with them, because they can die. And it's better to have them all at the final battle, so I got a chick. So that was the stone. 2 battles. Stem. Jakey. Dangler. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. They all lived. And that's him. 2 of him. Yeah, I think they all lived.
Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some dice?
Think you can take me?
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I don't want to sound well, mercenary, but I'd rather play for coin.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
Okay. Again, how you score is 1s, 5s, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind.
Just have a friendly bout. No blood.
Damn!
Haha, he busted. If you don't get any of those, then you bust.
It was that time in Colleen. All white she was, like she'd been rolling in flour. I wanted to ask her what kind of bread she baked.
Think you can shake me
Maybe
or
she
not?
made sweet bread, seeing as how she didn't eat meat. But who knows? I always liked black bread. But when I went to executions, I always took a roll with it.
You'll have a better fight with me than with
Or
Petter.
bacon.
No
Like that
whiskers
time
to
when they
tickle your
executed
knuckles.
that timber rafter who was murdering people all around there. Or maybe it was that Jew with a limp they hanged. No, the Jews in
We'll
Colleen
just have a
did well.
friendly bout. No blood. I promise.
Go around killing people.
At least not much.
Except Jesus. Maybe they poisoned a well. But
No
that
point in
one
pushing it.
Bartholomew used to sit there every day. I've noticed that. The water stank anyway. The whole fucking Elbe stinks. Especially by the mill. But the
Think
mill
you
made
can
it there.
shake me or not?
How come millmaids are always so cool? It's a funny thing. Because the mill hands. Now they were a pack of
We'll
fuckers.
just have a
And we all
friendly
belonged
We'll
bout.
see.
No blood. I
They
promise.
say
Or at least not much.
jumped into the mill race, so the wheel will mill them into
Finished.
pretty men. I don't know about you, but I'd go with one of them girls. Hey, I would. Young bodies.
I'll give you a
experience,
chance to show what you're made of.
Which reminds me, did I ever tell
How
you
in the name of all that's holy?
How about that game then? Have you still got those nice things you'd like to wager?
I do indeed. What takes your fancy?
I'll give you a chance to show what
I could use that Jupon.
All right, but what will you wait? After all,
This should be enough, right?
that'll do me. Let's play.
Take all his stuff.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
than with Petter. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
Sit down and have a drink with us before it's all gone.
There used to be this charlatan in Colleen. Lived in a house on the road to Brentford. He claimed he could read people's minds. Then this other charlatan came
Think you
town
can shake
and
me
settled on
or
the
not?
other side of the river, and he said he could read minds too. And I was thinking, if them two met up and started reading each other's thoughts, then actually they'd be reading their own thoughts.
Reckon you can take me on?
See, because the other fella would be thinking, he'd be. Forget it.
Think you can shake me or not?
That'll do me.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood. I promise. Or at least not much.
Oh my god, I was supposed to,
Or not?
right, well, it worked out. Because I need to
We'll
keep
just
with him.
have a friendly bout. No blood. I promise.
Sit down and have a drink with us before it's all gone.
That's it.
Only 3 people at the table. I hope no one expects me to tell some entertaining anecdote. Right, Damon. Take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own tank.
We'll see.
How you let on you didn't see that happen. Lovely black hair she had.
like a raven's wing. See that often? Probably a gypsy.
Damn!
Oh! That's what I needed. That's what I needed.
Quiet as the grave. I wonder what her name was.
Come and have a bit of a punch-up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to go beat this guy up because he's getting on my
Knowing
damn
my
nerves.
luck, I'll never repeat that.
Henry, come here. We don't bite.
No point in pushing it.
Dangler, I like you the best out of the whole lot. I mean it. You hardly
I'll
never
give you a chance to
Good
show
game.
what you're
You deserve it.
ever.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right. But let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it, at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it. I'm over here. Bollocks.
Ow.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Okay. Can I sit down, please?
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, The only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Do you know Talmberg?
Aye, I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from here.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle?
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much. But I wouldn't go telling that story around these parts.
Of course not, don't worry.
Tell us another.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You? Preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
Let's just drink, eh?
Those are the words of a man.
Because the other two, they're not going to be interested in. I can go. Yeah. You know what? I can keep going. Like I said, I got a night shift tomorrow. And I did start late because I did get some. I'm probably, yeah, so. So we're gonna. What's the next one? Yeah, the next ones are not gonna take that long. I think I could probably finish in the next 30 minutes. So let's just try to finish this DLC up.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Thou has offended me. You must pay the price. I don't know why I killed him. He just seems like Henry was offended, so I had to defend Henry's honor. Just the best I can do. The best I can do. Like I said, I kind of want to finish this one, and then tomorrow we will start the next DLC because we're like halfway into the storyline.
Yeah.
And then pretty much once we get like probably past the second DLC, I probably would switch to another game because after that it's missions and missions, and it's like not that I don't like them, it's just take a little break from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, this one. I'll probably start playing 2 again.
Yeah.
Those get confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now this one's you kind of gonna want to have. Not gonna be able to switch, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
I think of all the DLCs I have, I kind of like this one the most. And then second, obviously, will be From the Ashes.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Brother, where are you?
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Sucker! Catch the horses! Fuck. They're on the river bank.
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
This is why I hate this part of this mission, because this is where I'm mostly gonna lose people. Oh my
Stop right now.
Come on.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I said, why don't I?
Haste!
No, kurwa!
Well, I...
There! Take that!
order for me to beat, I have to move fast, and I can't get stuck on one person. So you kind of
we came! At them! Rise!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
God damn!
Oh, dear God.
Dear God!
Where's everybody else? Please. Ah! When we get to the final mission, you'll understand why I need every man there. For some reason.
Oh, dear God!
God damn. Kuno is dead. I don't even know what happens if Kuno dies right here. Like, are you serious? Basically,
Oh.
Ah! Oh.
I hope everybody's here.
To the left! Go left!
I think he died.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
The stone, I don't see the stone unless he's already there. Yeah, we lost the stone.
To the woods! We'll lose them there!
Yeah. So, yeah.
Huh?
Dangler, Stefan. Dangler.
It's like that time, 5 winters back. Yeah, 6 maybe. Only that time, it was us lying in wait.
I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna try to do it one more time. And if we don't get it on this time, and I'm sorry, because I'm like, it's imperative that I have if I can get to it, but like sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I could do this and not struggle, and then sometimes it's like I cannot save everyone for the life of me. Because in order to do this, you have to move quickly, and you have to try to kill as many as fast as you can. And sometimes they don't take advantage when they have the numbers on their side. I don't know why.
Christ!
How the fuck did he die? Like, how the fuck did he die? He's supposed to be moving together. How he got behind me, I don't know.
Christ! Back the way we came! At them!
Like, if you're not with them, they're just never. Like, I can't be everywhere at one time. Looks like everybody.
Christ! Oh! To the left! Christ!
I think I got everybody this time. I think I got everybody. Yeah, Dangler, Stefan, Stone, the brothers. Yeah. Fool. Yeah, and Kuno. So I think we got everybody. Oh, come on now. Trust me, when you get to the last, you'll see why. Yeah, we got everybody. This Kono, this the Bear Brothers, other Bear Brothers, Stone, Dangler, and Stefan. Sometimes it's easy, and sometimes I just can't. It's always losing one person. Okuno.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. You can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
I probably should have talked to them, but I can't remember to do everything. Put some more poison on my sword.
Yeah.
I always go back to the river port.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I never did willingly father.
You'll get.
Yeah.
No!
Christ.
Is that the.
Call that combat.
Call me, shoot me. Combat.
Ah!
What's the matter? Come on. Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you.
I got hit by 7 arrows. I got hit by 7 arrows, guys. We'll always come back and wipe them out here, and then we're gonna go back to the disco. Should be no more Forbes, so I don't know why I'm moving slow. The next mission does not take that long, probably like 5 minutes. So, oh my God. If y'all can give me like 20 minutes, so we can just finish this DLC and then I'll end the stream. I know it's like, but the next mission does not take that long.
Yeah.
I normally just save.
God preserve you.
I'd like to make you get myself fixed. Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that one of the Byrne brothers? It is one of him.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming back. Okay, so I beat them here. Fair enough. Actually, there's something else I want to do. Yeah, that's the band. Actually, something else I want to do.
Who is it? What have we here?
I'd like to make you. Fine.
I'm sure you'll be. Take care.
Okay, it's not me. It's just Henry's needs, and I'm just fulfilling his needs. It's not me. He almost died. He almost died. He almost died. Thank you, sir. Thank you. In with Adela.
Come now.
Which reminds me of the next mission. I need to go and deal with my stupid friends. So I got everything. Think yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go get some food. Yeah, I would do a dice game, but we are pressed
Good
for
day to
time.
you. God be with you.
A tankard of ale for me.
So, again, the next mission is short, and the next two missions are short. Like I say, once I start them, it take about 20 minutes. I go back to back, so. Thank you all, everybody that's here. Once we wake up, then we're gonna go start the fourth mission. Yeah, the fourth mission. Like I said, I work tomorrow, but I don't have to work a heavy shift, so I'm not really worried about staying up too late.
Here we are.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want to talk to you.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will,
but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
And where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Henry, I want to have a word with you. I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
What they want to talk to me about is they have this coin or something called Baracus, and if they have it, they get free drinks. But the thing is, it's kind of hard to get, and if you get caught, the whole gang turns on you. So that's why I don't really worry about it. And I am pressed for time, so I do want to be done by 11 o'clock, which will be 12 o'clock for Eastern time, people. My Eastern time, my Eastern time zone, people. So I'm pressing it, so. Like I said, we got one more mission, and this mission does not take that long at all.
Yeah.
You just mainly talk to the innkeeper, because Jakey wasn't exactly hiding out.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Do you know who Sakuno of Rickfold is?
Nothing escapes me, lad. He's that mercenary who's been patrolling these parts of late.
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust and lured him and his men into a trap, including me. I'm sure you realise Kuno is pretty keen to lay his hand on this Jakey, and anyone who stands in his way is asking for some serious trouble.
Eh? I'd never do that. Not me.
Well then, where did Jakey get to?
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Take care now.
I wish you can meet her, and I mean, you meet her father, but you never meet her. Which is one of the reasons why I don't bother even talking to the father.
Yeah.
I just go straight for Jockey.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Help me, please. Hey, Henry! My friend!
Friend?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the fields and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. All right, I'll untie you.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me here.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Samapesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village, soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
You think you can betray me and then just walk off with my blessing?
Wait! We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I promised to untie you. I didn't say a word about what would happen after.
You fucker!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Really?
Oh, stab!
Yes, man, he's poison. So instead of killing you, I'm just gonna block and watch you die.
I'll slaughter you. You'll get what for.
But I do like killing him twice because I just do.
Come here, lily liver.
Seriously, bro, did you think I was just gonna let you slide? I was gonna let you make it? As you almost got me killed, I was gonna be like, oh, be so merciful. No, bro. You is naive as, yeah. See, he could have said something like, hey, man, they pressed me, man. If he'd have said something, we could have laid an ambush for him and then found out where Hagen was at. But no.
Yeah.
I think he's seen them as a way out, away from the band. But he didn't think about it like this. Okay, what you gonna do once the money gone? What you gonna do then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
This last mission. I am going to pause it and use the restroom one final time. We're about to end the stream because this is the last mission. So, let me get ready, dog.
Henry, come here.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
He's dead.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief, but to be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, What's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him.
Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
I be sometimes thinking about just turning him to Ragsy, and I'll be like, is Kenry the type of person that I have built that shows leniency towards traitors? No, he's not. Especially when he could have got him killed. Like, nah.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
Let's parley.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair. Since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands.
True, lawyer.
And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
I understand. But supposing I make up that difference out of my own purse?
You? Henry, have you seen the size of that chest?
I have, but you might be surprised. And what have you got to lose anyway? Coin is coin, and if you stay on our side, you can still keep your honor too.
Maybe. But you'll have to pay a high price because Hagen's offer has one big advantage. I don't have to risk my life and that of my men to take it. So, what have you got to match that?
I really shouldn't. I just max him out.
Well, well. I never expected that from Radzig or from any of his people. It's a shame you didn't mention that coin right at the start. I'd have put a bit more effort into things.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offence. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damned fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
That is why I try to have every person you can. Now at this point, the only one I care about saving is Kuno. As long as he don't die, that's cool. But there's price of doing business.
You know how this one ends?
Ha! Ha!
So what you want to do is you want to get to the behind the lines and pick them off one by one.
Cut!
How you gonna die right off the rip, bro? How you gonna die right off the rip, though? He the one that died. That's the one I want to save.
Christ!
Are you serious, bro? I'm like, man, not Kuno wanna die. And that's why you gotta try to save at the end. Because if you let him die at the end, then you ain't, you know what I'm saying? If you save all of them, they be about evenly matched. Oh my God, this dude keep dying, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. If he die again, okay, we just gonna have to roll with it, bro. I mean, this man done died every time, bro. I'm like, God damn, bro. I'm trying to save you, bro. I'm trying to save you, bro. But god dang, bro. I swear to God, sometimes I can do this on the first try. No problems.
Christ!
And sometimes he just he basically finished them all off. Okay, I don't even know which one on my horse. Oh, we need to go to the side. All right. They just get wiped out. And the only way to do this is you gotta. It's kind of luck because you gotta be able to take multiple enemies out really quickly, and that's the only way they make it. You gotta be able to take them out really quickly.
Oh, dear God.
See what I'm saying? You gotta take out our enemies very, very quickly. That's the only way they're gonna gain the advantage. I would have loved to kill Hagen myself, but okay, we're gonna save again. I'm gonna try to kill Hagen this time. Maximum saves. We got maximum saves. Okay. All right, I understand it. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Because I would like to kill him, but you know, it's hard to do that when you know your allies suck. You know, they just suck. You know, nothing you can do about that. I'm gonna try to kill Sir, because this is the last mission we're gonna do, and then we're gonna end the stream. So I'm trying to. That's why I saved. So if I can't do it, at least I got it. See if I can do this. I don't know if I can. Kuno, mate. Kuno, I'm trying to take these guys out, but can you last, bro? You supposed to be the chief, man. And see, that's the thing. I'm like, damn.
Where do you want it? Take your pick!
I think I saved over my. I think I saved over it. I don't know what happened. You know what? Try to. They all die. You know what? Shit. You know, they all die. It's nothing I can do. I try not to make them live. They just all die.
Ha! Bohayeho!
Can I get up, please?
God!
I'll send you straight to hell. Is that the best you can do? Yeah!
Oh, Christ.
Okay, well, they all died. And that is the advantage of killing the DLCs. You get his armor. His armor's pretty good. Also, you can get some of your money back by getting the gold that they was gonna bribe Homeboy with. But like I said, I normally end up saving at least some of them. At least half of them. Some of them live, but it's just like, given how late it is, and the fact that they was gonna, Kuna was gonna betray us, I can really care less. Because one of them have like 7,000 groschen on it. So it's not like you just go, you spend the whole thing. The problem is, I don't know where he's at. And considering how I had to move away, this may be the first time I don't get the gold back. Because he's here. Because all the bodies are not in one spot, so. I may have to just say F it. For streaming purposes, because I cannot find the bodies. And it's not like I need the 7,000, but I would like to show you, But like I said, I don't know where. And I'm kind of at the point where I don't care anymore. $7,000 is not that much to me. But yeah, that's kind of the advantage of having, like, if they will, I don't know, because normally on the PS4 version, I guess they live. It's not that hard, but on the PS5 version, like, the chances, and I have noticed that. If I had to play the PS4 version, they probably would have lived. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm finna just go. But it is. You can get that money back. But like I said, I don't know where it's at. I've checked all the bodies I can. Or maybe they changed it on the PS5 version where you can't get the money on on the PS4 version. You can get the money back. The money he was gonna offer to bribe Hagen. I mean the other guy. But I don't know. So.
Yeah.
Like I said, I checked all the damn bodies. It may not be on there, but that's okay. It's not like I needed the 7,000 anyway. But like I get every time I played on PS4 version, you got that 7,000. So I would have got 7,000. So I only spent 10,000 bribing him. But I don't know what it is. Like I said, but then again, I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time. Because I kind of like Rick Ball. I kind of like him. I'm gonna try to save him one more time. I'm gonna try to save him. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try. I can't make no promises. Because half the time they all die anyway. Like I said, you gotta move fast. You gotta be moving fast. You cannot get caught up in one. Because, yeah, they get overwhelmed real quick. Oh, man. See what I'm saying? He get overwhelmed real quick. So you gotta be moving. You basically gotta take out half the people yourself for them to live. Basically, that's what's gotta happen. Damn, bro.
This won't take long.
Even though I was not able to kill him, I may have to just roll with this, man, because this may be the best one. And only 3 people survived on 3. Okay, we gonna save. Okay, I know. Okay. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too, y'all. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too. I'm trying to kill Hagen. I'm trying to kill Zul and make everybody live, okay? This is the last mission I'm doing for the night. I don't know. Okay. I killed him. So maybe killing him at the beginning.
Guys. Oh, dear God.
Oh. Come on, dog! Damn, bruh. We had it, bro. We had it, bro. I'm like, man, bro. Kuno died. Damn, bro. They just don't last that long, man. I don't know what it is. They just don't last long. Like, if you don't take out half the people, they'll just die.
You'll get one for.
Kurwa, fix.
Alright. I can live with that. Okay, we can live with that. Let's talk to Sir Colonel.
Well, that's that.
What now?
I don't know about you, but I'll have to do some recruiting.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your men.
Can't be helped, lad. They knew what they were getting into. That's a mercenary's lot.
No, I know, but you seemed like good companions.
Aye, but a company like that doesn't last forever. I've buried enough men, let me tell you. You should go and report to Sir Radzig that we won the day.
Good news. You nearly betrayed Sir Radzig.
You mustn't take it like that, Henry. Radzig knows well how things stand with me. And that was the last favour I'll do him.
I don't think he'll be expecting any more from you.
He said that the last time. If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, we'll move on. Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
Okay. which makes finding again, they may have changed it where you don't get your money back. I don't know. Like I said, I know on the PS4 version, you get your money back. So, Stefan died. The stone died. Stefan died. The stone died. See, there you go, 6,000. I knew it was. Okay. That's the money that they was gonna give Homeport the defect, and we get that, get the black shield. So okay, so it did not change. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I was like, so I only lost 10,000 groschen. I mean, it sucks, but okay. Just check how many other people died. Okay, so you got Stefan the Stone. One of the Bear brothers. So he lost 3 guys. Well, 4 if you include the traitor. Okay. Well, I think that's all we can do. The important thing is we killed the guy who threatened our Lord, and okay, we're gonna report
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
In the end, I had to jingle my purse a bit.
What? Look here, Henry, I know you're not a pauper, but Hagen must have offered Kuno quite a pile of coin. How could you match that?
Indeed. He offered a king's ransom. And it's true, I'm no pauper, but if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the details to myself.
As you wish, lad. The main thing is you resolve the matter. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Ah, thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Okay. That completes the. And from now on, next time you see me, we'll get our. From this point forward, I wear Zul's armor as a to show everyone to beware of my wrath and going against my liege lords. So, see.